Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome to the stream today. How are you doing today? Welcome to the xsinick show. I'm xsinick, and all of you out there that are watching me are as part of xsi force. xsi force, how are you? Hey, how's it going, guys? We started to do some character warm-ups and that kind of thing, and I think I'm going to stray away a little bit from the character warm-ups and jump into. I have one more gameplay kind of element to make, and that element is like it's kind of like a door. It's a puzzle. It's what I call the puzzle door. So that's something I think I should get that out of the way, and maybe right after that we jump back into doing some more character warm-ups and actually doing some characters, you know, doing the bodies and the suits and the faces and the hair and all that sort of stuff. We've done a lot of character development stuff before, so if you look back at some of the previous videos that we have there on YouTube, which is like, you know, several months back to a year back, you would see where we actually did some character concept art. It's mostly kind of robot humanoids, and then we take that and we're able to model that in different programs. You know, we use Blender 3D and we also use 3D Coat. So without further ado, I'm gonna jump into that whole thing with that puzzle door thing, and let's see if we could get that going. So that's a little more hard surface, so that's a little bit different. I mean, kind of on the back end here, looking up Blender materials and GFL materials, GTLF materials. That's the file format I go to take, and it's a common file format now for 3D game assets and stuff. So anyways, without further ado, let's jump right into it. Let's get to the old desktop. Oh yeah, I like to play drum and bass, so if anyone else out there has any other suggestions, you know, we'll take that for in terms of music, or maybe no music, you know, who knows. Anyway, guys, let's get it started. Let's go. Okay, so I have the old list here, and I was going through the list, and you know, so in the list under gameplay elements, we do have the door puzzle. So let's look. I think I definitely have designs on that. So let's look it up.
If it comes to dance floor, really getting into it, enjoying himself and expressing himself, what does it matter?
Okay, let's check this out here for a minute. Let's do the concept art. Let's see here. I'm just gonna jump into objects here. Gate. I'm just looking at level design just in case if I stashed it away here. So I'm not seeing it in here. I may have it on another device. Guys, give me a second. Let me just go run and grab that real quick. It's right here. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Okay, I got it. I have a pad there, and I'm pretty sure it's on the pad. So let's see if I could connect the pad up and grab that concept art of this puzzle door. I swore I like literally put it in here. You know, in the meantime, I could have you guys looking at some stuff rather than adjust the desktop. So let's do that while I hook this up, okay? Some concept art. Some of this concept art is just inspiration. Some I drew, and some I didn't draw this one. This is just inspiration. Just putting that out there. Okay, I think I found it. Okay, I'm gonna have to transfer it here. Do that through Bluetooth, believe it or not. I should have downloaded. Okay, it's coming now. Just took a while to download. I don't know why. Why did that though? Okay, I think it's coming up now. Okay, here we go. This is the I got it. So this is the design I did on my pad here for this kit. I really thought I had it down in here, but let's put it in there now. We have a gate, we have a boss gate.
occasion. People them a rave, son. Together we go climb up the mountain, drinking that water straight from the fountain.
Hopefully this music that I have here is not copyright. It says it should be free, so I don't like when my streams are muted, and I'm sure you don't like it either. Okay, so I'm gonna analyze this concept real quick. This should be pretty nice to build in. We could build this in Blender easy, but let's try 3D code this time. Go into 3D code. Let's fire it up. Just run it. Let's start with a cube. Make this cube a little bit bigger. And I'm just going to try to model this proportionately. I'm not going to try to be overly fancy with how it's going to turn out. I have a feeling this music is copyrighted. Let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and make that cube. Okie dokie. So right now we're in voxel mode here in 3D Code. And voxel mode allows you a lot of nice things. Like you're able to cut right through things with no big deals. What happened here in the skull room is that I lost like all my presets because I kind of redid everything nice and clean. So over time we'll find these things back. Right view. Oh, hold on. Okay, here we go.
I like to think that I was creating.
We're gonna slice through this. Oh, wait a minute, did it undo everything? It did. Oh boy. Let's see here. I have to create a primitive. Let's Control Z to get our cube back. Okay, we have our primitives here. We got our box back. Add.
I like to think that I was creating special weapons.
Okay, we have our cutoff tool now. Okay, here we go. You could bring up a grid in 3D Code like this. Let's see if we can get like a little center action going on. Okay, let's scale this up. Or down. This is just trying to get somewhat somewhat in
I
the
like to think that
center.
I was created for a special purpose. No, what's more special than you?
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of cut this in half. Oh, that helps if I use this rectangle tool there. There we go. That's what we're working with right there. I'm gonna bring up the concept art so we can take a look at it as we model through.
I like to think that I was created for a special purpose. No, what's more special than you?
I'm gonna turn off my Bluetooth over the system. Okay, I'm just getting a little bit comfortable, guys. There we go. The thing about 3D code, when you get it, you gotta kind of set it up. Like most programs. Like, what material is this? It's kind of weird. Just bring out of the, and it doesn't show you the material tree right off. So let's go ahead and open that up. Shaders. Here we go. Alright, so this is shaders only for the viewport. I'm just gonna dump it in here. It shows you layers here, like layers mean something, but it's really about the sculpture. Just put the sculpture along with the layers down here. Maybe we can nest them. There you go. The curved tree is not a big deal. The main things that you want is the shaders and the sculpture. Let's pick a better color. Let's pick like a zebra red. Okay, let's bring up our concept art so we can see it. We're going to use a program called PureRef. There's also another one called BRef. You can use either one, and they allow you to float concept images over the screen like this. I'm going to go in here and let's get our concept art that I got from my OneDrive. Here it is. So the first thing off is that this thing is a box. A box is made up of different panels. So we could take our time and start to construct these things. just looking. So you know what? Looking at this now, if I get the, if I construct these panels on the inside here, I think there'll be half the battle done right there. And there's supposed to be an under chamber here, so this door opens. Okay, I see now. So it's worth, you know, studying your concept art or your concept drawing for a little bit here. I'm just gonna go ahead and knock out this general shape and then we'll take it piece by piece. Okay, so I'm gonna cut out this part here. Use a split tool. Okay, so I'll go right ahead and split that. I'm gonna slice away the insides on this one. So these things should be three pieces right here. Let's go. Okay, so I think this part here tracks into the ground. It's supposed to be three separate pieces. Yeah, I think I have an idea with this one. Side all the others for now. Do this a piece at a time. I'm gonna make a notch in here that size right there before I continue anything else. Straight cut off. You see, once you start getting like it's looking soft like that, it just needs more resolution. That's all it means. Let's click the resolution, add more resolution. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's make some cuts into here. We're gonna make a nice vertex and we're gonna make a nice cut in here. We're gonna cut out the middle door, or what I would consider the middle door. Just incrementally move it across. Something like that. Okay, we're ready to get this guy popping. We could always adjust this after the fact. Okay, so I think this is a center door thickness. 1, 2, 3, 4 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4 and like a half. Okay, we're gonna use this to cut right through here. Okay, there we go. That's what we wanted. I'm gonna cut this other piece out. There we go, we have another split one. Let's make some more colors here. Use that grid again. Hey, if it's working, you know, might as well. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna do some cutouts here using square again. There's a cutoff tool. I'm just gonna apply just one notch through there. So there's a notch through this one. Then time for the blue one. Then notch through the blue one, and then for the last layer, the pink one. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, so if you look, that's not in the middle. that's okay. Okay, let's get rid of this cut right there. Right, so this part here goes into the floor. You know what would be nice though, if we could just scoochy this over, then it'll mean all the difference in the world. So I'm gonna chop out this section here, scoochy it over, and then yeah, we'll see what that does. Yeah, scoochy is also the technical term for move over. Okay, let's go. So I'm gonna use this split tool here again. With our front view. Here we are. Okay, I wanted to move over this way, so I'm gonna cut it from here. Oh, you know what? Before we even cut that, we do want a little bit of border margin on that. That makes it look so that, you know, there's a seam, so it's seamless. Okay, so it went ahead and did that. Let's see which part is which. So that's the top part. Wonderful. So I'm gonna grab this pose tool here and work on that. I'm guessing from like right about here. Oops. Let's get a different tool here. Could be back on track. Let's redo it. I'm just gonna pull that out of there. Just work exclusively on that. Okay, here we go. Is that how it's previewing it? That's wild. What? Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. I was wondering what was going on. Oh, maybe I should make a copy of this. Let's do that. So yeah, that's gonna work out. Making a copy. Okay, we're gonna hide that. Let's keep everything else. Let's just go ahead and do that one more time. Okay, let's move that across. Let's do that a little bit lower. Do something like about there. Perfect. And I'm moving it so that this line here lines up with this line here. We could always put the grid on to see that. Just move the grid aside a little bit. Yep, that's good. We're good to go. Hide that back. Okay, I'm gonna like trim this up and merge it in with the other one. So we're gonna use that cut off tool again. Cut off. And let's trim the parts that we do not want, which is, I don't want this part. No, I don't want this part. Right? And on the one that we duplicated, we do want that part, but we don't want the middle part. That's how it goes. Oops. Let's just make sure that it's ample space. Like so. You see that? Okay, I'm just gonna merge it all together. Let's grab this guy, dump him into that guy. Yep. And how about that guy? Let's add that guy in there for good measure. This is a whole unit. Let's merge these guys together. Merge subtree. Okay. Okay, so let's get those to conform to global space, and that kind of takes care of any kind of anomalies. Still a little bit of anomalies, let's just double check this. I'll show you uniform space. Okay, we can always use fill tools and different things to kind of get rid of the, these little spaces and stuff, but yeah, let's bring back in that other piece. Okay, so that's looking a little bit unique. What else? Let's see here. I think this is good because I don't want the surface to look too complex, because we're actually gonna add like some text on this. So I do want it to look kind of like that. Just watching, just checking out. I'm thinking, what if I add like a couple like little notches in here, just up maybe about halfway. I think that will totally sell the fact that these things retract into the ground, like some sort of groove or track that these things follow. Okay, I'm looking at the fill tool here. Let's just jump in. Yeah, the fill tool just comes in here and fills up. It does leave a little artifacts. Let's try the smooth. Let's try a smooth tool on that. Yep, that's the action. Just kind of want to smooth it just a little bit. Something like that. And probably the depth is too much. Just turn that down a bit. I think it just needs like the action of it moving across. It don't actually need it to really do anything on here. Wow, why is it smoothing so much? Apparently the smoothing was smoothing. Okay, let's just come in here. I'm not gonna screw around with this too much, guys. Let's just leave this alone. We can come back and pretty her up after. Okay, so I'm already feeling like to make my own tool shelf right now, because the tool shelf that I had got rewritten because I made like a new, this is a new install of 3D code. Okay, we're just gonna make these extra grooves in these parts right here. Maybe we can have a little fun with it and kind of do it as a wedge. Let's try that. I'm gonna make it like that. Just gonna make sure, okay, that looks like about it. That's okay. Gonna rotate it in a smidgen. Maybe I want to rotate it the other way. Just gonna move it in a bit. Okie dokie. Gonna bring this over here like so. What I want is, let's go to the front view here. I want this edge to line up with this edge somewhat. Okay, so that's good. Let's make a notch in that surface. It's gonna change this to subtract and it'll totally do that. Boinks, see that? Maybe it's a little too high. So undo it, and I'm gonna just drop it down to like the level of this notch right here. Give or take. Apply. We're just gonna scooch it over to the other side right here. Alright. Right now I'm doing a little bit of eyeball. You know, you could just do things you could do quick things I bring it up to the edge of like a screen or something like that. And that kinda gives you a, let's go on the inside here. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and subtract that from that volume. Okay, looking good so far. I think that's it for notches. Maybe what could happen too is that we can hint at, instead of everything being pieced together of one material, excuse me, maybe all the notches could be like a separate kind of material vibe going on. That could be a thing too. So let's try to see if we could do something kind of like that. So these notches here could be of a different kind of material happening. Let's go to our front view here. And we can just easily do this by using a separate. Yeah, let's just do that. It'll be simpler. Use a split. I'm just gonna come down the middle like that. Okay, let's bring the grid in here so we can get like a nice border. Just zoom in here a bit. something like that. And everything else we're gonna use a split. I'm gonna bring the split. I'm gonna bring that to 0. No borders in that. Or no overlap. Sorry. Whoa. It happens sometimes, guys. We could get it back. Look, we got it. Ugh, come on. Okay, we got it. Okay, there you go. So that's a strip that makes that door goes up. Let's do it with the other side. Same thing over here. Ah, come on. You know why that happens? That happens because my cursor's in the navigation area of the screen. I gotta really watch out for that here. Okay. Okay, so we got that strip there. Now to do this one. And this one, we could create a shape that does this. Just gonna go into that. Let's make sure and save here while we're at it. I'm gonna go in and get a shape. So we're on split. Then we're gonna make a shape. Okay, something like that. Yep, and that's oh boy. There's something else when the gizmo actually gets in the way. Okay. Alright, now we could actually split it. We could keep this part here, like, we could keep these parts here kind of sharp like that, that's fine. Whatever. Let's go ahead and just cut into that. And apply curves. Yeah, it should cut right through it. Because this part here should be a different color. Yeah, exactly. Let's make an orange. Let's make an orange shader here. Okie dokie. Let's take a look and see what this looks like. Oh, there we go. Not bad. What we could really do, we could really separate these things and merge them back in with their counterparts to the back. So it doesn't look like a strip that's going all the way through. So let's try that. Which I do have split on, but we're going to use a regular McKay box tool. Okay, so we're going to split that. So let's zoom in so we can see them. Let me zoom back a little bit. That's cool, guys. So let's go ahead and let's just split like right in the edge there. Right. Let's check the other one. This one here. Let's do the same thing. Okay, so that's split. Let's do this one here. Okie dokie. Wow, crazy drum and bass. Okay, I'm gonna grab this guy and put him out to live on his own. This guy too. Check this guy. Yep, this guy too. Okie dokie. So this is one piece. That's another piece. This is another piece. So I'm just gonna go ahead and merge these. Merge subtree. Do the same thing with this one. Merge subtree. So again, yeah, so look at that. It looks like a groove that's been made in there, and then has some like other like little tiny grooves. Let's give these a kind of standard color or something like that. Let's get a gray happening in here. Give this one, like, call this gray. Okay, so we do have a kind of gray. Let's put it on the doors. I'm just using this quick pick tool. So I want the gray to be a little bit darker. Gonna make this a little bit darker. It's okay. Maybe these things could be kind of like some sort of gold or something. But it'll probably be like a gray, maybe, you know. Oh, maybe something like that. Okie dokes. Okay, so that's the first part of the box area. Okay, we got it. I'm gonna go ahead and fix the global transforms on this. Okay, so go ahead and save. If you notice, I do a lot of saving. It's definitely for a reason. Okay, let's continue constructing this thing. Okay, I want something that looks kind of like a hole there. But, yeah, that should be easy enough to do. Let's do it. So, I'm gonna go ahead and get a primitive in here again. Here we go. Let's reset this primitive. Here we go. Okay, so this is what we got here. It doesn't literally have to be all the way down like this. I'm just gonna give it a little bit of a space to go down into. And I'm gonna apply this into a new layer. Just go ahead and add that. Right, then we're gonna do a subtraction. I'm gonna pull this up a bit. And I'm just gonna make it a little bit skinnier. Something like that. Something like that. I'm just going to go ahead and cut into that. So I'm going to subtract. Make it a little bit skinnier. And bring it up. Something like that. And I'm going to subtract there again. There's a little bit of a kind of lip thing going on there. I think that's good enough. Yeah, so that's the housing that it goes into. Okay, here we go.
Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not.
Okay, saving. Okay, so we kind of got like the front door that retracts down and the little into the floor kind of thing. Pull the housing out of there. Okay, so let's see how it looks if we just push it down into the housing real quick. Save this and let's go for. Yeah, so that's, that's just a visual. So that'll totally work. Okay, time for the rest of the box. Hide that piece. That's another inside piece. This is the outside piece. Take a look. Okay, lovely. So there's a bit of an inside here. So I want to scoop this out a little bit. So I'm going to duplicate this piece right here and do that. Or we could just build it back with like a frame almost. That might actually be the best way. Let's go back here. Over here and let's take a slice out the top of this. Okay, so I just took a slice there, so that's that part. Let's take a slice over the top here. Okay, so we have a slice there, a slice for the roof, and these insides. Okay, so I'm gonna slice this and shave this down. Let's get a okay, I think that's nice. Gonna slice this like so. Let's take a look. Yep. So now we completely hide that part. No, not that part. This part here. Let's get that part back. Yeah, just like what I suspected. Would have like a kind of lip on the inside. Very good. Okay, so what I want to do here, I want to make some inner doors. That's on the inside of this thing. Let's see what pieces we got laying around here. You almost can't use that piece at all. Let me get rid of it. Okay, we have a piece of a volume here. Let's take a sliver off of it. Wow, that's almost perfect. That's almost the doors that we need. Let's slice it and make it. I'm gonna make it a little bit thinner. Give this a slightly different color. Let's go ahead and just do a regular like cut off. Let's cut off the excess. So a little bit off here. Look how things work out. Just do a little bit right here. What's this piece right here? Let's go ahead and slice off a piece of that to allow the doors to slide back. Let's do that. Alright. Okay. Try everybody else. Okay, so these doors are kind of like right here, where it has like a line that comes straight down, like so. Goes like that, goes like that. But first it's split in three, so we could do that. We could split it into three, join it back, and it should all work out. So split, you have 0 in there. Let's bring up our grid. Yeah, this grid is coming in really handy. That's, you know, what it's for. Let's scale it up so we can get 3 sections. Okay. So we can have 3 sections that way. Or we could actually scale the look of this. Okay, that's fine. We scale that like so, and now we can get our 3 sections. I'm just going to go right ahead and let's cut through that. Go ahead and split that. Boom. So that gives us that 3 thing that's happening there. Okay guys, I'll be right back. I gotta take a quick little break here and check something out for a minute. Stay tuned. We're getting there. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. Okay, I'm back, guys. We're back making this box here for this bad guy to pop out of. It's kind of like a box where a bad guy pop out of. Well, you gotta solve a puzzle, and if you get it wrong, then the bad guy pops out of there. I think that's the premise of this box. But if you get it right, you're allowed to pass through. So let's see. Let's keep it going. I did something a little bit different today. I had, well, I did it before in the past, but it's a lot different where I just like, today I just targeted having a pizza for lunch. I didn't know if that was such a good idea, but you know, it was okay for now. Go back to my regularly scheduled vegetables for the rest of the week. Okay guys, let's go. Vegetables, fish, and just home cooked food. Okay, let's go. Okay, I think we're ready to cut into this door. I'm trying to look to see if there's any anything special that we could do to it. But let's just keep things simple as usual. Let's go right ahead. Split it. There we go. Let's bring back the line. Let's see if we can apply a bevel to these two doors. Let's apply a bevel to this one first. I believe we gotta turn it to a surface. Let's try that. Let's turn the other one to a surface also. Sculpt bevel right there. Let's just do bevel. Okay, about that. Let's do the other one. Bevel a little bit bigger. Okay. Try this one. I think that's fine. Send it back to voxels. And we just apply some global scale to them. I think that's looking pretty good. What do you guys think? I'm gonna make a slice through this one. Cut off tool. Something like that.
It's very political out here.
It's always the same. Soon screw it up. Guys like us have to pay for it.
That's why I stayed under. Bad guys are always bad. The good guys. Who knows?
duplicate this guy. Just make a little lip in here for this guy. Let's go like about this far end maybe. Okay, so we can have a grooves thing happening. Let's go ahead and save this. Keep it simple. Things you can do with a box. Just unhide the other things that we have. Okay, so I just gotta make the. So this is mirrored. So I just want to make the floor and the sides of the walls and the roof. This should all be more or less straightforward. Maybe a person height might be like maybe about here. So this is a pretty big door. Pretty thick too. Just make sure and save this. Okay, so like in this one we got some strips and they're kind of cut with this kind of diagonal pattern here. The strips we could make easily. This side, everything else. Add the roof. We got that right there. Symmetry happening on this. I'll go ahead and use a box primitive to go ahead and carve that out. But let's bring in the grid. The grid does it all, guys. okay. I'm thinking for a little bit here, guys. Okay, I'm gonna cut the panel through here. I'm gonna work on a little bit skinnier piece. Something like that, like a piece like that. I'm thinking of the best way to go ahead cutting this. I think coming back with another primitive is probably going to be the smartest and fastest way to do this. Let's go back here and get another primitive. Okay, I'm gonna make I'm gonna add a little more resolution to this part here. There we go. Go back. Add just a little bit more resolution. We're almost there. All right. No. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just start cutting through this. Christ is the only one, the Son. Jesus Christ is the only one, the Son. Check it out, yo. This is xsinick, rapping as I do modeling. You watch my stream, and I'm really grateful that you watch my stream. Check it out, yo. Check it out, yo. Check it out, yo. I can't rap, yo, but I'm gonna try, yo. This is 3D Codes, and we are modeling. Yes, this is something that we're creating. We're creating some kind of elevator thing that the bad guys are gonna come in, and it's gonna be part of a game thing, a game asset modeling creation. You gotta know this is not a PlayStation, but we're modeling for game creation. Yeah, boy. Modeling for game creation. Okay, we gotta do a floor now. We got a roof. Let's continue rapping. This is the only way that we start creating. Nope, cannot rap still. I like making the beats though. Okay, so we just got the roof part to do and the floor. So I'll probably focus on the floor first. Let's see if we have a floor in here. Okay, we got the frame. I think I want to do like a seam inside the frame. Frame within a frame. Let's get it. Let's do it. I'm just going to duplicate this frame. This should be pretty straightforward. Let's go. Copy 008, so we want to use this. Subtract from copy 008. Yep, so it's kind of like a frame within a frame there. Okay, I'm gonna use the roof to make the floor, of course. Okay, let's see if it matches up to where the housing is. Okay, this is housing, so I gotta make the floor a little bit extended. Right here, so let's do that. Let's give it a nice color like yellow. Extend that there. Okie dokie. Like right on there. Okay, so yeah, so I'm gonna make a frame on this floor, and then I'm gonna do this kind of pattern. So it's kind of almost like a trap, kind of like a trapdoor floor. Let's go to the top view. Here like so. Save this. Damn, cut right through that. So I guess we got our frame. Or maybe our frame could come in a little bit more. Look at that. Let's pull up our grid. Something like that. Something like that. Yep, I think that'll do it. Let's go. It's gonna be our trapdoor. Okay, I'm gonna make a little groove in the ground. By using the cutoff tool, and this is gonna carve a little space in the ground there. Let's go. Jam. Let's see what this did. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Let's come in a little bit more on that. Okay, and then slice off a little bit on the bottom there. Okay, let's just do this. Slice. Slice is the spice of life. Let's remove this strap pull part here. And on this part, I'm just gonna increase the resolution. There you go. There's a little bit of a threshold. So get rid of this grid. Yep. That's probably where the doors slide, right? Now we gotta make all new doors here. Let's save this. Okay, so we're gonna make this trap door here. So there's a little groove where the doors could actually pass and all that. So it's shaping up to be pretty good. Right, we got our little thing happening here. So really this is kind of like a corrugation and then like some kind of split between that slides out from under. So to give it that slide out from under, I'm gonna just drop it a little bit. Remember guys, we're celebrating Christmas all throughout January of this month and maybe into next month. We'll see. It's Christmas here on the xsinick show. Remember I said it? Yeah, we're gonna continue that. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and make that corrugation. Let's hide everything else. Okay, have you guys ever had orange peel tea? Orange peel tea consists of orange peel. So you take an orange and you peel the skin, right? With a like a potato peeler, or you could do it with a knife if you're skilled enough. Then you take that and you put it on a plate. You lay it on a plate and leave it open to the air, and it'll dry within like 4 to 5 days. It'll dry, and when it gets bone dry enough for you to just kind of it's totally brittle and you could break it, you could save it away for months. And whenever you want to make some tea, you just heat some water up and you put some of that orange peel in there and let it steep for probably 5 to 10 minutes. After that, you can add a little bit of sugar or some honey, and that's orange peel tea, and it's supposed to be really good for you. Had it growing up. Whenever you feel sick, or I'm drinking it right now, by the way, with a little dash of Angostura bitters. Whenever you feel sick or anything like that, that's a home remedy right there to kind of get your immune system pumping. This song that you're hearing here is from a game called Gang Beast. It's a pretty fun game. It's kind of, you gotta wrestle with other players. It's multiplayer. You gotta wrestle with other players to throw them out of a ring. It's pretty funny. Okay, so I'm looking at here. I'm thinking I could do the grooves by hand. But watching it now, the better thing would be to do with our primitives method. So let's go grab some primitives. Primitive. Let's reset. Let's look for a primitive. Let's bring it down here. We want it skinny. We want to make those grooves in there. It could be pretty shallow. It's all good. I'm making like those corrugated grooves that we're seeing. Okay. Oh, forgot one. I don't know how we end up skipping this one. Okay. Let's do that zigzag pattern there. Going to split. Okay. Okay, I gotta wing it. Okay, I gotta wing it. Here we go. Bam. Okay. Got another idea. Let's keep them coming. Uh-oh. It's a thinking. Did we crash it, guys? Let's just hope something is going on behind the scenes. I think I'm almost done with just like mocking up or, you know, this kind of prototype thing. I don't know, was this some kind of weird tool or something? Just force quit. I'm gonna try it one more time. Let's open the autosave and see what we got. Loading. Okay, so the autosave got this. Let's open the actual file. Okay, let's go back to the autosave. Okay, so the autosave got everybody in there. I don't know what happened. It just stopped. I'm going back into a split tool. Doing the borders down again. How we doing it, guys? We're back on track. Let's zoom out a bit. Aha. Got an idea here. Okay. little bit more. That might not be so good. Let's do this. Let's bring in that ruler. Gonna make it big. Bring it across. Okay, this is what we're doing. Okay, let's do that. Ah, so much better. Whoa, I didn't know you could do that. Just cutting out this we're cutting out the two doors here out of one piece of digital, kind of like digital clay. It's known as voxels in 3D code. Bam, just put it out. Let's make sure and save this time. Okay. I'm gonna use the cutoff tool here. Go like about half there. Oh, I'll make sure and this polygon. Okay, we got that part. Let's do the other part. I think that's interesting. Let's redo the blue one more time. That definitely looks like some sort of locking mechanism. I'm just gonna make a little cut space through there. I think that's a good looking like a good lock mechanism. Some kind of fancy trapdoor. Okay, let's go to the side view here. And let's split the bottom part. And I'm just going to cut that short. Something like that. Gonna save as. Okay, we need to do this roof part here. Now this roof part is pretty interesting. It should be pretty interesting. Let's keep it simple. And we're gonna make a basic shape for that. So let's bring everything else in that's supposed to be here. Okay, so the only other unique thing, and this is just a log. Okay, so this is gonna be like sliced in half and mirrored. It's symmetrical all the ways around. Let's do something interesting with the roof. I'm gonna slice the roof here and bend it. As a matter of fact, we could probably just bend it. Let's take a look. The ceiling. swatches will move. Because if this is made higher, then the door itself will just be the thing that, yeah. Okay, let's see if we get some soft selection things. I wonder why my soft selection is not looking all nice and pretty. Oh, there you go, it's working now. What the? Yeah, we could do that. Okay. Seems like I got kind of what I wanted. Looks cool, but I can't do anything with that, so that wasn't such a good idea. You gotta try this out. Okay, let's just go in and just start to cut this up. When in doubt, cut it out. Yep. Oh yeah. Okay guys, I think this is it. This is the box for sure. Okay, so what I'm doing, I'm making the opposite side. I'm making the opposite side of the model now, kind of like, just so that in here we could kind of see something that looks somewhat final. What is going on? Okay, it seems like I'm back on track. Okay, there you go. That's it, guys. One thing left to do with this would be to, you know, of course, you know, get like a model going on it, you know, and you know, model off of it. Then after, you know, capture those textures or whatever it is, and then what you want to do is to after you capture all the textures and everything. No, actually you want to model it, UV lay it out, and then put some materials on it so it looks pretty nifty here in you know, in 3D coat, and then export it to Godot or back to Blender and then Godot. So yeah, so there you go. That's I would say we got this model going, and this was just some simple shapes, right? And actually this isn't 3 pieces because it's supposed to be broken up in pieces, so really it'll be something kind of like something like this, where this piece is kind of down, about to come up. Same thing with this piece. Yeah, so it'll come up in pieces and that kind of thing. So yeah, so each of these pieces will be modeled and textured and all that sort of stuff. So this will be a pretty fun thing to continue to work on and to get going. Anyway, guys, so yeah, that's it for the stream. I just want to say, you know, thanks for hanging out with me there again. Let's drop a little render on this guy. Let's make a new mesh. Call that plane. Big and skinny it up. Let's see how it all looks put together here. Another contraption, but fun nonetheless. There we go. Let's make a little hole here for this this part here that's supposed to be kind of divoted into the ground. Something like that. Let's resample this. Let's make this a little bit lower. Oh no, did it freeze again? Oh no, did it freeze up really? Okay, I think it's back. Alright, there we go. Just made a nice nifty little hole. Okay, nice. Here we are. Oh no, is that a glitch? Let's see what it looks like in the render room. It's an old, big old green plane. Come on. For some reason, it doesn't want to take any other thing, but whatever. Yeah, just dump that problem thing here. Oh, there you go. There's a green jelly green giant right there. I don't know why it's doing that. I think it's a graphical thing because maybe because I'm streaming and a bunch of other things are happening. So I'm just gonna leave this as is. Let's try one more time to see if we can get this thing popping. Oh, you know what? It was applying a voxel paint to it. Why would it do that? Okay, we good now. It should just create a plane. Can we do it again? This shouldn't be that hard. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what's going on. Why is symmetry enabled on this? Get rid of it. Oh yeah, this thing is going back. This thing is going nuts. So let's try one more here. Get rid of that. This shouldn't take this long. Come on, get going. Add. There we go. I don't know what all that rigmarole was. That was nuts. Gotta get some excitement in here, right? Yeah, there you go. I gotta get back my tool shelf. You know, rolling between all these tools is a little bit annoying. I'm leaving that just like that. Let's go jump in the render. Take a look at the overall shape and form of this. So the question is it like the concept art or better? You know, that's what you gotta ask yourself. Oh, at least that's what I gotta ask myself. Kind of letting it do its concept art thing. yeah, so that's what we got for now. And I was able to build this contraption, and yeah, the next thing would be to get it into Blender, or just do a kind of rough a rough kind of static geometry model on it and get it all textured up properly and everything like that. I think that's definitely the next step. So okay guys, thanks for hanging out with me again. You know, this will probably be like my third or second time saying goodbye, but God bless you, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I'll try to get into the regular schedule there, you know. Sometimes I'm teeter-tottering between actually streaming or not, but hey, you know, you guys checking me out even after the fact or even lurking during the stream, some one or two people jump in lurking, I appreciate it. Let your friends know, you know, and let's have a good time here, you know, learning these tools and creating wonderful things, you know, in 3D, you know, and I'll see you guys later, okay? God bless, and have a good night. xsinick is up. Peace. Take it easy.